Hello and welcome to Final Fantasy XVI day number 11. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by, Nolak. Glad to see you stop in for a second at least. Always appreciate it. Saibo, I see you sneaking in the first. Final side quest 16, Pog. You know, sometimes it do feel like that, Biss. Sometimes it do feel like that. They did, I mean, once again, it's my own fault, like, for wanting to do all the side quests. If I just chose not to do them, I'm sure I would be completely fine with the pacing of everything, you know? It's my own fault. So I don't know that I can blame the game. Granted, they could give me a larger majority of interesting side quests than they have, but you know, side quests are awesome! Wait, that's a fucking hot take. What's up, Tally? How's it going tonight, man? You know someone who did that? Who just like skipped stuff? It's a lie. Going good, good to hear, good to hear. Awesome. Side quests are, I mean, so some of them are legitimately good, for sure. It's just like, I wish I could know beforehand. Hibbington, holy shit! What's going on, man? You're eating dinner so you'll hang out here for an hour? Hell yeah, man. I appreciate it. How you been, dude? I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. You're usually an all side quest guy, but sometimes you just gotta look at a side quest in Xenoblade X and go, nah, dog. Yo, I feel that, dude. I mean, I did it with Xenoblade 1. I realized it wasn't worth it, so I was like, nah, we ain't doing Xenoblade 1 all side quests. No way. So, like, I can definitely, I have it in me to skip them. Somewhere deep in there. Yeah, there's a handful that are actually really good and better than some of the mainline quests. Yep, for sure. But for the most part, they kind of suck. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Are you beating the game? One day sleep. I think we probably have, what, like 4 more streams-ish, hopefully? Well, not hopefully. I'm like not in a rush to beat it, but from what I can summarize is there's like 4-ish more. Maybe 5 or 6, we'll see. You picked up the quest in Xenoblade 1, and if you complete them on the way, you did them. Yep, that's exactly what I did, Biss. I think that's, honestly, I feel like that's what you're supposed to do. Or at least I hope, because anyone who's trying to do them all, you're just crazy. 15 days seems short for Zach, right? When I was told I was in like the last quarter of the game, like last stream, I was like, whoa, this doesn't feel right. This isn't a 45 stream game. It seems so short. You have a distinct feeling that Zach is going to get to Reverie before the text fixes patch happens? Wait, is there... You tell me there's some text issues? Like, like typos, or what do you mean? Or like stuff literally just left in Japanese, Pork? You barely did any in Xenoblade 2, though. I feel like Xenoblade 2 had some pretty solid side quests, honestly. They're kind of worth doing. Ooh, banger. You're finally back after beating Armored Core 6. Ooh, Eris, welcome back. How was it? It looked really fucking cool. And it's mechs, so, you know, I like that. There's a lot of typos. Oh, Sag, Blue Karma. Xenoblade X, you can only take on a very limited number of quests at a time, maybe 20 or 30 something. Oh yeah, very limited, eh? Something that mixes up 160 and 1600? Yikers. Typos, and particularly stuff related to wrong descriptions on orders, spells, and gears? Ooh. Is it, like, obvious, though? But I have to do all the side quests. I'm in too deep. That's my problem. Yep, that's my problem. What up, Enodon? How you doing, man? Did you have classes today, dude? It's really fun and hard. I heard it was pretty difficult, Eris. I mean, that's good. I mean, it's a FromSoft game. Maybe that goes hand in hand nowadays. Also have the 6-month badge now. Oh, hell yeah. You got the Usapu, Hibbington. Don't worry, Hibbington. We're almost done with Final Fantasy. We're getting close. By next week, we'll be on something different. Let me know when they fix the text in Reverie, then you'll play it. Oh, I thought you were already playing it, Magus. Because weren't you, like, gonna try to get ahead of me? It's obvious with gear and chords when you try to equip with some things like food and spells, it can be hard to tell. It's just on Wednesdays, so you did homework today? Ah, okay, okay. Well, that's nice then, I guess. Other than you're working full-time, basically, as well. A few of the bosses took you hours? Holy shit. Is there like a difficulty setting, and are you playing on the hardest one? Doesn't really detract from the playability of Reverie, though. It's a fairly easy game. Well, if it's like Cold Steel 3 and 4, it's still gonna be face roll, even on Nightmare, right? Like, if my playthrough should have been a prime example of how you should not be intimidated of Nightmare mode. Now Abyss, or whatever it's called in that game, maybe that's a different story, but... Should play Armored Core 6 after this, Zach? Put off Reverie a little longer? I don't know if I want to pay for it, if I'm gonna be honest. My text is... I'm losing my text, I gotta go to the other monitor. You will not be done with Baldur's Gate before you're done with this, though, that's for sure. I've heard from Enidon in chat, Baldur's Gate is amazing. And I've seen him play quite a bit of it. But it's long, especially, like, you can't see all of the content on your first playthrough, right? So it's crazy. Seems like a really quality game. You second that? You don't typically haven't had time, plus you saw Feb's playthrough years ago after Cold Steel 4, so you already know what happens. Ah, I got you, Magus. I get you. You know how FromSoft games work, there's no difficulty? Okay, so that's the same with Armored Core. I wasn't sure because it's, you know, it's not a Souls game. I didn't know. That's cool. Me. You played Nightmare on Reverie, and at most you had to be a bit defensive on some fights, but most fights, nah. Yeah, I imagine it's gonna be the same as the other games where at the beginning you have to like play smart, but then once you get your chords and broken builds, it's just like game over. Abyss isn't worth it on a first playthrough, it's more frustrating than challenging. Yeah, and that's the kind of challenge I don't want, right? At least definitely not for streaming. Maybe if I wanted to be a masochist on my own time and I wasn't streaming, sure. You tried Abyss once and got your first game over screen. Rip. Wasn't ready. Seems like it's hard. Nightmare also gets really easy really quick. Yeah. Also in Xenoblade, it's very limited compared to how many quests they give you. Also, the thought of take all the quests and finish which ones you happen to doesn't work. See, I don't like that. I want to just pick them up and get them done as I, you know, as I do stuff. That stinks. Yeah, it took you 75 hours and you know you've missed so much. Oh, and Baldur's Gate 3, yeah. It looks great though, man. Kill Carnage said it was the best game he's ever played. Damn. Kill Carnage, jeez, I don't really have similar opinions to him though sometimes, so. But I still believe it's an amazing game. AC, Armored Core is either the easiest or the hardest FromSoft game depending on how you approach it. That's weird. Huh. What up, Dark? How you doing tonight? Glad to see you. I'm glad to see everyone here, but damn. You don't watch him, but he said it took him 150 hours. Damn. Damn. Baldur's Gate 3 is good, but it's quite different, at least for you. It's definitely tabletop inspired. Yeah, for sure, right? It like literally uses the rule set of D&D, right? It looks fun, but it's not something I could play on stream. Unless I was doing like a group, like playing with others. I could see that being fun, but that's about it. Literally computer D&D. I am and others. I know. I know. I will say though that there are many more world building and character related quests in Xenoblade X than in 1. It's very clear which ones they are. because they are out in the world rather than the quest board. I'm really excited. I want to play Xenoblade X pretty bad. I don't know like how soon it's gonna happen, but maybe once you finish it, Pork, and if you give me a positive review, I'll consider it more heavily. Iron Kenshi Baldur's Gate's not your type of game? If so, understandable. It's a learning curve for you. You don't play many CRPGs, but it's been fun. I can get that. Anytime you're new to a genre, you gotta take time to learn. You're great, you're going all out on Sunday. Going to all out on Sunday. Ah. Wait, what is it? Is all out, is this what I think it is? Hold on. I assume it's a wrestling thing, right? Yeah, it is, it's AEW thing. Well, that sounds cool. AEW all out. I know you're a big fan of wrestling. That's awesome, Dark. Have you been to many like shows like that? Sea of Stars is looking good so far. Yeah, I saw the reviews. They're like stellar right now. The one thing I saw, I can't remember who. It's like David. What's his name? Something Schreier or something like that. He said like the translation wasn't great. But other than that, people are giving it like amazing reviews. I'm kind of thinking about just like trying it out tomorrow or something. Just Jason Schreier, that's what it was. Yeah, I couldn't remember his fucking name. Thank you. I'm thinking about just trying it out. We'll see though. You'll be getting that when you played the demo and loved it. It looks really good, and I'm a big Chrono Trigger fan, so, and I know it's like inspired by it. Hardest part is kicking the video game, my main character has to be good at everything mentality, or that I need to see all the content in one go. Yeah, because you can't do that with Baldur's Gate, right? Jason Schreier, he blocked you for telling him how to do chain attack? Wait, what? You got blocked by him, Eris? Eris, you must be toxic out there on the internet, man. Alright, well, what do you say? Let's go ahead and get started with some Final Fantasy 16. So let's get that switched over. We'll turn the music off here. Let me get our capture card sound on. There it is. And we'll switch over my monitor input. I'm ready. So obviously I think the next thing in line, and maybe I should wait till Pork leaves, but we know, I think, who our next fight is gonna be. We've seen him in some cutscenes. He blocks anyone who disagrees with him. Oh, he's one of those. You gotta have different input, you know? You can't just have an echo chamber all the time. That's why I like having people with different opinions, like in chat and stuff. Even if they're terrible takes, you know, I'll allow it. Because it's good to have different perspectives. So far you have about 150 hours total, so you'd like to think a little bit, think you know a little bit if you have any questions. Ah. Alright, you'll bounce. Yo, thanks for stopping by, Pork. I just didn't want to spoil anything for you on 16, but I appreciate you being here. I've only ever been booted from one Discord server, and it was because you thought a dress looked more expensive than another dress. Does it take too much sometimes? What the fuck? How is that bannable, bro? Discord important. Okay, hold on, Saibo. It better be important. Oh, it didn't have a thumbnail. Something went wrong. It actually broke, Saibo. I can't see it. Something went wrong trying to load. Well, we're not seeing whatever that was. I'm sorry, Saibo. Might buy a Sea of Stars and Armored Core when Sea of Stars comes out tomorrow. I want to see some people who I know play it before I buy it, but I'm very tempted to do like, even just like a practice, like not practice, but like one preview stream maybe even. Oh, there you go, you got it. Oh, that is, yeah, that was That was very important, Saivo. Thank you for sending that to me. That's my hand over there. Did you know that? They just animated it. This is me, Saivo. Anytime. You want it on Steam Deck, though? Ooh, true. I have the Steam Deck, not in this room, but... So as long as it's on Steam, right? So, or at least it better be. You may put Baldur's Gate 3 on back burner and play Sea of Stars. Since Baldur's Gate 3 clicks for you, it's gonna want all your time. Sea of Stars should be relatively quick, John. It's probably smart. I could see Sea of Stars being much shorter, right? Click the D-pad twice, right twice, and then click X. It unlocks free DLC. Saivo, or not Saivo, Sleep. I don't have the disc, so I have the physical copy, so I couldn't even start the game if I wanted to. You might get Game Pass for Persona 3. Oh, I'm super excited for Persona 3, but I'll probably be playing 5 still when it comes out. All right, let's jump into some Final Fantasy. Man, it's been a nice start to stream, guys. I appreciate everybody like being a little talkative tonight. It's made it a tiring Monday more enjoyable. All right, where the hell? Let's do this. We're level 40. What are we doing? We're at some place. Oh, we're going to Canver because it was getting like attacked, right? Sorry you've been MIA. Oh, Dark. No need to be sorry. You do not have to be here ever. Like, I mean, I love that you are, but don't feel like you have to. I don't ever want anyone to feel like they have to watch, by any means. But I always appreciate it. Been helping Feb with voice acting. Oh, really? Except I can't hear it because he's playing Reverie, so I don't get to. Damn it. Maybe once I play through Reverie, I can go back to his VODs and hear your voice acting, eh? I think it's cool that he does that. He usually has people in like Discord with him voice acting other characters and stuff. I always thought that was one thing kind of special about his stream. It was cool. And Adon, you saying Sea of Stars is like 30-ish? That's perfectly fine. You beat the Masochist Pokemon game? Oh, the ROM hack you're playing, Biss? Sometimes, yeah, those can be rough, man. Especially when they deliberately make them hard. I'll voice act Elliot for you. I do a mean Elliot. If you really want it to, Sleep. Logic Blade is one of your absolute favorites. And to be able to VA with him is an honor and a highlight for you. Oh, that's awesome, Dark. You did Ren and it was so much fun. Ah, that's awesome. I'm sure you you blow me voicing every single character out of the water, I'm sure, God. No one beats my Altina, though. It's impossible. Gotta save Gav, Mid, and Uncle Byron in Canver. Ah, yes. You'll be in and out finishing up work. Hey, I appreciate you, Kenji. Spoilers, Ren is in Reverie. Who would have guessed?
Opportunity beckons.
Let's
Who
pick up
among
these
you is bold enough to heed her call.
damn side quests. There's only 2. That's not bad.
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade. That an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Karava.
You want me to kill
Dread
it?
Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity. But those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes.
He wants me to kill this
Though
thing
I
and
would
give him
have
the
it
hide?
tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen.
Don't
Dread
worry about the
Evis
people in
skin is a rare
Canver
thing
suffering.
indeed.
We have
The
side
worked
quests.
hide of a well-aged beast. Now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Okay. Alright, I'll hunt you, Avis.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Evis.
Of
Oh, my
course
bad.
you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovani, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Karava.
Okay, thank
I
you, sir.
eagerly await your safe and, above all, triumphant return.
Triumphant. Easy. Spoilers, Bartholomew isn't... Who the fuck is Bartholomew? What? What's that mean? Some random NPC in Sky? Oh wait, hold on. You're shitposting? Nothing new, Biss. Nothing new. Sleep exposing himself and having an I'm an Erebonian man voice. Unfortunately, those are probably the voices I'm best at acting as well. The frail boy voices. I don't got them deep voices like fucking Clive here or Sid.
Beneath the flood, yes.
How are those new boots treating you?
How are those no boats treating you?
You there, the strapping lad with the sword.
Joshua?
Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
It's because you sound
Something
crazy.
wrong? At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
You got
University.
greybeard.
You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures, the most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach.
Get to the point. What do you need me to do?
Old man, a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead.
Okay.
You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Assist the scholar with his studies. I might learn something.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions
Uh-oh.
for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is.
What?
Some
Trying to say Clive can't read?
courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east.
Okay.
I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
True.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
You remember doing this one at 2 a.m., barely awake. Felt like a fever dream. Oh boy. Where are we going? Doesn't he want us to go up
How
there?
are those new boots treating you?
Memorize the inscriptions. This is what the cutscene was looking at, but like, maybe not. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor? Tabor? I can't remember how he pronounced it. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Gotta
What's
get back
that
to
mean?
how it was. I don't like it.
I feel like that old man really could have just...
So it's these stones
It's not
to
that
count.
many
The rest
steps,
of the box is
right?
down.
I think he could have made it. Nah, I mean, you know, maybe he would have tripped and fell and died. That'd have been bad.
Have you noticed the elder has been coughing?
The elder. We got on this one. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride, recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. I mean, okay, wanderers.
What Golden Plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Mummy made a pottage for me.
Mummy made a portrait.
Recent quarry's been hard to find since the skies turned.
It has indeed.
Magicked ash.
Can't blame the beasts for being on edge.
And the final one. Oh. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. Okay.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
I think I went backwards, but oh well. Seems fine.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself.
The one was literally 2 feet
Excuse me
away.
now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Ah, shit. I don't even know which direction's which. The Great Good Moogle Guardians. I don't think it was that one. I honestly don't remember, but the bottom two don't sound right, so let's say this one.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would
Got
seem
lucky.
the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals.
Interesting.
But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I
Maybe
wonder?
Ultima.
The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Yeah, Golden Plains. I remember that part.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are
Clive's
vestiges
genius.
of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Tillers of the land. Yep.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all 3.
We did it.
And
Good job,
so,
Clive.
We add
Genius.
primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, 1 for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers.
Okay.
Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
True.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Thank you, old man. Quest complete. That was a nice little history of this little town. Carved in stone. A goblin coin. I have more money than I know what to do with as it is. Wait. Is there a way to get to this? Because that's blocked, inaccessible. Do I actually have to go all the way around? Inaccessible. I guess we're... let's see if we can...
How are those new...
He mentioned a faster way to get there, but I can't remember what he said.
They're fantastic.
I need to get
Soft
down,
as
though.
Phoenix down. But
He said
Careful
go
how you
out
pack that leather.
south and a branch to the west, I believe. See if we
Ambrosio
were
won't
lied
help
to.
me here.
Uh-oh. That's a cutscene. You wish you could fly? That would be sick. Who is this? But also they'd have to...
Cyril,
Cyril?
how fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
Hell yeah.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill.
The
Charged
Burning
with
Quill.
chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins.
Nah.
Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
They
I
are
see.
very dedicated.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
I feel like it seems a little sketchy. I don't know.
This token.
Or Clive. Oh, never mind. We got a seal. We can trust him with our life.
For as
The
long as we
Phoenix
bear it,
down.
Members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Strange guy.
It's a canva then.
To convert
Talk
that.
about this later.
Huh. Apparently Clive isn't feeling
Cyril seemed very
good about that.
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Certainly keep strange bedfellows. So we need to take a right up here somewhere.
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk.
Oh, Undying Acolyte.
I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field.
Alright, bye-bye. Ambrosio? Let's go.
Come on. Faster.
Faster. I feel like... Oh, it's not blocked anymore. We can go this way. Wasn't lied
Are
to.
you sure this is the right way, brother?
Joshua, we have a quest to do, sir. Is there anything over here? Oh, is this our dogs that we have that hunt? It is.
You deserve a rest.
Hell yeah. Nice find. The pack. Rank C. Psh, please, I took down a dragon.
You're my side total.
Damn it, they all missed me. Cowards, hit me. There we go. Aw. I will charge this all the way. I don't care how long it takes. There we go. Took about that long. Now round them up. Oh, we can't. Oh, there's so much shit going on. know, fuck it. Just hit him with the Giga Flare. Who cares? Kind of dying here. Hold on. Things are taking a minute. Oh, there's one left. Die! Notorious Mark slain. Easy peasy. Though I did use a high potion. I was kind of getting wrecked for a second.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Alright, we can just head straight to our side quest over there. Slay Dread Evis, is how he pronounced it, on the fields of Korava. Running to a rock. I'm just ready for some more action. Uh-oh. Bandits.
This might take a while.
Nah, we just run by him, Clive, don't worry. Ooh. Alright, I see the thing we need to fight. Wonderful.
Thanks,
Level
Cal.
33. Easy. Oh, there we go.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Okay. Fight me. One more attack to dodge. There it is. Ah, shit. Oh, that broke him already. What the hell? Come on, get the Giga Flare. Let's go. Oh, he's dead as fuck. Jesus, 54k, and we were gonna be doing more. Wasn't even done. Giga Flare, OP.
This thing reeks.
This thing reeks.
The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Alright, fast travel to our new spots. Let's turn in our final side quest here. Not too bad. Side quest didn't take very long at all tonight. At least the first round.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
Well, fuck off. I was gone for like 2 minutes.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
Sir, you offer me nothing.
Making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Tell him, Clive.
Well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
For the hide. Quest complete. Skin trade. 25 renown. And some XP. Alright. Onward we go. Not that way. This way. Alright, make for the free cities of Kingver. Where's my chocobo? Probably after the lamps.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
It will now. Ba-bum-bum. What we got here?
Straight home now.
Some orcs want to die?
Orcs.
Then let us be rid of them.
Attack me, coward. Thank you. Oh! That was a mistake. Stop it! I'm trying to dodge the big guy, but he's not attacking. Alright, tilted. There, finally. God. Could have had the whole fight over by now if I would just stop trying to use the Bahamut ability. Yep. Desert roses. Magic dash. Nothing. More. Alright, we're not gonna waste time with Bahamut this time. We just kill. Get over here. Hell yeah. Killing shit. Let's go around the long way. Maybe we'll see something. Besides plants that want to kill us. Let's see if we can pull all of these together. Kill the plants. One remains. I was watching Jeff play Tales of Rise today, and now I have a Syvo question for you. Well, what does that mean? What does that mean? Ah, shit. Stupid birds. Is she on with her thorns? Would I? If I could. I don't know. I don't know that the, you know, the mind would be willing, but the body, I don't know how it would respond. But goddamn would I try, Biz. Goddamn would I try. Some degenerate shit. Bum, bum, bum. Like I said, Saivo question, true. You did say it. Glad I got on my chocobo for 2 seconds. It's smoking. So doesn't look good.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
You got chocobo teas.
There's a
Sorry,
warehouse near the
Headington.
docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble.
The
We
docks.
should hurry.
Let's go. More destruction and despair in Final Fantasy XVI. Who would have guessed? What's up, Starlight? How you doing tonight? Oi, I missed a side quest. Oh my fucking god, there's no way there's 3 side quests right now. It's just like, I'm just getting blue balled out here. I'm about to do a big story moment, but then it's like you got side quests you could do, you know? And so here I am.
To do this, we'll need help.
Hello,
We'll have to
Eloise.
find it, and fast. We cannot let this chance pass us by.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It
I can't
just
even
so
defend
happens
this.
that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Killing.
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Cross tails.
Well, as
Interesting.
I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic,
True,
so
Dark,
too
true.
did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them.
Okay.
So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Kashlok. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
We shall slay the beasts.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere.
We shall
We'll
encourage
help,
the
won't you?
beasts. Help clear the beast from Kashlok? How could I refuse?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
Okay.
All right. Wish me luck.
Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
True. Trading places. The side quests are fantastic and you love their voice. It is very nice that everything in this game is voiced. It's like insane to me. But also, I would argue that some of the side quests are not very good. Some of them are amazing, but then also some of them are not amazing. It's a mixed bag in my opinion. Wait, where's the turret? Oh, here we go. Draco's Deep. Oh wait, you're not what I need to take care of? Well, whatever. We'll start with these. Stab the goblins! Ugh. Those were not our target. Down here? Oh, I can jump!
Must have been a nice place once.
Will be again.
Will be again. Oh, forgot how to dodge for a second. I'm too slow. Hit me! Alright, whatever. New enemies. Not allowed. Ah, well, shit. A lot of monsters here. Die, bird! Can't reach you. Ugh. One more, eh? Come on, Jill, you couldn't handle one little bird?
It's over.
It's over. Enemy slain. Alright. Hell yeah.
I think that's the last of them.
Same.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklad.
That's a fast one. Boklad. Oh. Okay, talking to
Something the
Theo.
matter, Theodore. Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you?
Alright, Mr. Creepy.
I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
We'll speak then.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
We cleared
Thank
it
you,
out.
Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Okay. Just gonna open up another quest with Theodore. Since he's like, talk to me after you turn it in. Don't tell her, Clive. It doesn't matter. Clive's gonna find her first.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister.
Uh-huh.
He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
Yeah, that's what she wants to
loves
do.
you.
Yeah, loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
No,
Always.
sign us up.
Thank you, Clive.
We'll come by next side quest
Well
you
then.
need, buddy.
I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
All right. Next up. Map. Let's do this one. Oh, Lost Wing. Oh no, I get lost here. Rough life.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Are we finally progressing this storyline that's been going on in Lost Wing with what's his face? Can't remember his name.
You know what you
Quentin?
have to do.
Yeah, Quentin.
I won't let you down. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found.
Oh.
And it is all that I have lived for since that day.
Damn.
But what of Lost Wing? Everything you've built.
I built Lost Wing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may.
I don't think we're swaying him, Clive.
There are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly. bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long.
True.
And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live, even should Lostwing die?
Take the vulnerable villagers to the hideaway? I will.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And
See you,
may
Quentin.
Grigor guide us. All of us.
I feel like Grigor is doing a very good job right now. Alright. We can run there. It's fine.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Oh. Okay, Joshua. Didn't know you were taking part in this one. Gotan Bales. Ambrosio? Thank
Good
you.
girl.
Chocobo time. Bum 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 bum. Oh, we need to go up here. Perfect.
Back to the stables, girl.
Let's help them all.
Everyone. Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
But will they go with us?
That's what the Master thinks best.
No. That's easy. Okay.
Sid.
That's me.
None of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
Oi.
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack.
Poor Kay.
It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
Uh-oh.
They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen.
Don't worry. Clive will slay whatever's there.
Sid, don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Oh God. I'm gonna go help him, and then I'm gonna come back here, and all these people are gonna be dead. Watch. I just got that feeling. Got a bad feeling about this.
Come on.
Yeah.
It's a coral. Bum, 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 bum. You mean leaving people that can't fight on their own is a bad idea? Yes. Yeah, it's exactly what I mean. The Though, you know, we left that other guy with them. Maybe he's protecting them.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
Oh shit, they're all dead already? Oh shit!
Be safe.
Be safe. Oh no. Well, the opposite was true. The people I was going to help are all dead already.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive.
How?
Which is more than I can say for my comrades.
How are you the only one alive?
They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Whole stay is a bad idea? True. Uh-oh. Oh, there's their beast. Okay.
This must be the guard dog.
Because he's important for plot armor. Haha.
I'll hold it off. You go.
Let's go.
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Bum, ba, bum.
Come on then.
Come on then. Hold on.
No.
Let's go. Oh. Oh, nice parry. Lucky. Pull him down. Gouge the fuck out of him. Ah. Giga Flare! Ah. Ugh. I wasn't fucking around for this mob. We fucking took care of it, mate. Yeah. Clapped it. Alright, Coral Whisker. Easy clap.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy.
Oh God.
And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years.
This guy's
all my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause.
Was it worth it?
It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
It's pretty, selfish of you, Quentin. But they were willing to follow you.
Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
You.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that.
So is he a scout or is his name Scout?
And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news.
Uh-oh.
It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Flooded? Huh. Oh, yeah, that kind of flood. Well, I mean, really, I guess it's good they got out of there.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
Oh.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
No, Quentin.
Don't be a fool.
Oh, he's dead. He just fucking ran in.
Damn it.
He did.
It's not going to last long in there.
Can we finish this quickly?
New enemies approach. Die! Ugh. Did I miss one? Maybe they're still down here. Ah. Gather them up. Oh, the parry. Feels good, man. Shit. Good enough. Level 2. Can't see anything.
It's over.
Oh, we got him all though. Okay. That's why you hate the tornado move? I don't even have the tornado move. There's so many abilities that just block my vision. This game's, it's a little crazy with the visuals.
I need to find Quentin.
You got rid of it? Yeah, I'm using a Giga Flare now from Bahamut instead of the big tornado from Garuda. Giga Flare is amazing. Uh-oh. Not Quentin.
Quentin, look at me. Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned.
Okay.
I'm going to get you out of here.
He's fine. Just imagining the flare that rains down and the tornado. It would be a cluster. I wouldn't be able to, I already couldn't see, but yeah, that would be terrible. We saved Quentin.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
Damn.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
What'd you expect from this?
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
That's what revenge will do to you.
I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and I prayed, and you did.
I prayed and I
There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't.
Yeah, you've got like
so long as
5 people left.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, And all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
Yeah.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
Or you could come back to the hideaway with us.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice.
No.
After all, we are family.
This quest was really good. See, this is one of those side quests that are fantastic.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Hell yeah. Quest complete. For Great Justice 2. Breath of Wind Wicked Wheel. Oh, 2.7 second cooldown reduction. Ooh, a new curiosity. Nice. Hanged Man Signboard. Nice. Well, alright. I believe that means there's now one more side quest left to do. Right here at Martha's Rest. See what's... see if it's Martha to begin with. We'll see what they have for us to do. It is in the inn. And it is Martha. You got first, Martha.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked?
Uh-huh.
Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood.
Seems to be a problem as of
late. I don't mind having
late.
a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just isn't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
Sucks.
And just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Help Martha with her overcrowding problem. It's no burden.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's
Fuck.
done is
Forgot
done.
about that place.
And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
That's where the people were like fucking crucified.
The blight might be pressing in,
I think.
but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry.
Or at least hung on poles.
Nasty
Dead.
bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
Hell yeah.
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved.
Got a doctor's appointment tomorrow.
I won't have bandits sully those memories.
Good luck, Starlight.
I'll gladly
get
drive
some
them
rest.
out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Sir Wade. Go talk to Sir Wade. Where is he? Outside?
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
What's your plan, Wade?
So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
Let's do it.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count.
Okay.
And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic.
Shit.
A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well,
Clive.
If you're sure.
What a boss.
I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
All right.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
They're gonna use a camera down your throat to see why you cough when you eat? Ooh, that doesn't sound pleasant. Good luck, Starlight. Good luck. Alright, bandits. Who wants some?
Who the hell are you?
Worst nightmare, bitch.
You will leave this place or face the consequences.
Oh, that's it?
That's the end of that then.
Oh, you'll be asleep when they do it? That's good.
Or maybe not.
That's really good. What the hell?
What's that thing doing here?
What is this?
It goes to.
Oh, scared me. Ow, ow, ow. Ooh, the parry. Pull it down. Now gouge the hell out of it. Do that, and one of those. Get ready for the Giga Flare to finish it. Well, not finish, but you know, do good damages. 46k, not bad. Oh. Good time. Oh, and the parry. Let's go. Oh, he's gonna be dead after this. Slam and bam. Easy peasy. Enemy slain. Is that it? Or are we gonna have to fight some Akashic?
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
Thank you.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Sometime later. Got people moved in? Well, they're here.
Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
Good stuff.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashic in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts.
Oh wait, this is the...
He should be a part of this.
This is where she died?
Couldn't agree more.
I'll let
I had this
Martha know
mixed
that everyone
up.
arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Paul lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Okay. Martha, we've done it. But first, we're going to this vendor to get some more potions restocked.
Anything catch your eye?
Nope. All I want is a potion.
Thanks very much.
You're welcome. Thanks very much. Martha, we've done it.
Ah, there you are. All went well then.
Yes, ma'am.
Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done.
Nicely
What's all
done.
this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own.
Okay.
What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool.
Keep the name.
Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines.
Something along those
Anyway,
lines.
the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
Yes, we did.
I wanted to.
We help everyone, Martha. Everyone. Rekindling the flame. I'm close to that level up. Now that is all the side quest. Let's go to the hideaway real quick, make sure there's no new weapons or armor to buy, and then back to our main story. Looks like no. Ooh, wait, there's a new hunt? Hold on. Even better. Hold on.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw
Well, first let's check our renown rewards.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
A gift. Enclosed, you'll find an item of high and strange order. One for which I require neither thanks nor recompense. Consider it a reminder of where loyalties are best placed. The Chapman. Talisman of Priming.
Here you are.
And then at 1550, we expand our renown to unlock.
Come again. I may have more for ya.
So what's this new piece of accessory? That's I guess jewelry. Talisman of Priming. Increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. Huh. More limit gauge, yeah, that could be interesting. There could be use for that. Yo, this gives a 30 defense. That's actually quite a bit. Gouge cooldown reduce. Nah, 12 attack. Increase the will damage of magic. We'll stick with what we have for now. What are our new hunts? There's one. It's a B rank, the Man in Black. The greater part of those black shields who spied on Lostwing were taken by the Aether Flood. However, we have received reports that one yet survives, a zealot of their evil cause who persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to its hiding place to a gruesome death. Alas, he has heretofore proved more than a match for the curse breakers sent to slay him. Wait, he's just in Lostwing. Okay. Well, we can go to Lostwing real quick then. To go slay this idiot. Is it right here? No, that's Northreach. That's Lostwing. Or is he near Lostwing? You'd think he'd be in here somewhere. Where are you at, you coward? Actually, I don't know if he will be in here. So we can't even pull our weapon out here. I should just look it up to save time. Let's see where he's at. I don't want to search randomly. South open area. Right here? Or right here. Well, let's check them both. Can't see shit. That's a wall. Remember, guys, using a guide for any other game is okay, but you're a coward if you use one for Persona. True. True. I'm glad you see things my way. I appreciate that, Sleep. Let's... Where the fuck? So it was through the church. God damn it. Kappa. Jump. Okay. This is the way. This is a B rank, I think. Shouldn't be too bad. Try to burst him down. Oh, it's one of these. These guys are annoying. Clappity clap, it won't clap back. Holy trumpetor. Rank B. Fight me, coward. Don't charge me yet, though.
Bring out your bearers!
Bring out your dead.
Me and my daughter. Purge them of their sin.
Oh God! Okay. Oh, I didn't see the thing on the ground. Unlucky. And we're getting fucked up. Excuse me? Pull him down! This guy, kinda strong, I guess. Ooh, the parry. Love to see it. Hold on, what if... Ow. What if we don't get hit by that?
You're not leaving.
Okay, we get this built up before he gets broken. Alright. Okay. Come on, before... No! We didn't get the Giga Flare and the stagger! Fail! I was so close, too. Damn, he would have died, probably. Oh, God! Does it 3 times. Well, I wasn't in range of that. Lies. Nice try. I don't know what I was doing in the air, but whatever. Spamming buttons. Okay.
Your work here is done.
Bitch. Ooh, a chest. Alright, now that should be all of our side content done. Let us leave. Onward. Main story. Let's get it. Old Conver. Free Cities of Conver. The Warehouse District.
Sounds like thunder.
Sounds like thunder. That was the secret
You're
password.
late. We're starting to think
Gav!
we stumbled off a cliff.
That's our boy.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
An uncle.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
And Mid.
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol. But everyone calls me Mid.
Oh.
My lady.
Hey?
Whoa. Uncle, you live.
My boy.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
Aww.
It's really you.
Uncle's the best.
I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Huh.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Interesting.
Ultima's doing.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
But probably
Mostly,
Barnabas.
but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
'Tis quite the party, Blue Karma. 'Tis.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river.
Uh-oh.
Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servant's entrance.
Understood.
Alright, I got faith.
And what
Jill
of
will
us?
protect him. You're with me.
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep them safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
It's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
So Clive's alone. Okay.
Shall we then?
Oh, we got Torgal.
And you keep Clive safe.
Naw.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
This better not be last time brothers see each other. Evenfall. Alright, let's get it.
Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Pork.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Uh-oh. And they're all dead. Before I could get there.
They've been routed.
was that? Oh, 30 gil.
They're wearing Waluda armor.
Waluda? Oi! What the fuck? Oh my god! Chill! Gnat flying around. I had to get it. What the fuck? I didn't parry that? There. Fuck it. Just Giga Flare him now. Do it. You still live! Uh-oh. Nice try. Fine. Man, that guy was annoying. Jesus. God. Great. That's one way to take care of a group. Hey, who's buffing him? There we go. Get rid of those shields. Bah! Destroy! Two levels. Clyde just kicks the shit out of him. Level up. Let's go. Instructor Reen. Yeah, thank you for the follow. I don't think my alert went off though. That was weird. Welcome, Instructor Reen.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
I'm a little concerned my alert didn't go off, but it could just be the sound was too much at the time. Oh, wrong button. Reen Cold Steel. Sharp Fang. Oh God. It's a big Akashic. Oh, he fucking charged me at the same time. Can't see. There we go.
Nice try.
Oh, that's not what we wanted. There we go. Pull him down. And Giga Flare. 39k, meh. Oh. Go. I didn't realize I got him halfway broken. Shit. Ooh, about missed that. He's dead here. Boom. Easy. Okay. My hand is very shiny. Magic Ash. Potion. Use another high potion for my inventory. Yeah, it might.
Waken wind!
Bahamut! Oh, that's it? Too easy. Potion, I need a high potion game, come on. 2,000 gil. Okay, this is the correct way. Is this our boss fight arena?
That sounded big.
Oh.
Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Joshua blowing shit up. It's not what we wanted. That is. Oh, big boy. Oh, hold on, I was scratching. Uh-oh. Now my earbud fell out cold. Okay. Not quite what I was wanting to do. Nice try. There we go. Dodge King. Oh, just kidding. Pull him down! Come on, break him. Come on. Hey, let's go. Get that Giga Flare in. Maybe I shouldn't have sat on my limit break. Probably should have used it here. 49k, not bad. Okay, I can't see. Oh, I still got hit by that. Okay. Okay. Only so many iframes with the dodge. Oh, and with that, apparently. Can't see. I jumped into the circle. Not playing too hot right now. Alright, he dead here. We are good. Just hit him with the Giga Flare. Peace out. He's already dead, Clive.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Nothing to pick up. All right, onward. There's a chest. We got Favor of Light, Flare Breath. I don't use Flare Breath. High potion, hell yeah. And a potion. Let's pop it, yeah.
Where are they?
It's a big open area.
These creatures. Something was waiting to step this far. What the hell is going on here?
I like how Clive is kind of like whispering. Die, right? Ooh.
Where is your master? What does he want?
What does he want? Next? Oh, still one left. All right.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Oh.
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
This guy? Is he gonna fight us?
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield.
Manners?
They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
Damn.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Interesting. I did not expect to be 1v1ing this guy.
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield.
How did he say that word? Sleipnir? I don't...
Or not.
Oh, it's too slow. Nice try, idiot. What is on me right now? Ow. Ah. Oh, it chases me. Nice try. Thank you, Torgal. break him pretty good. He got a lot of health. Jesus. Oh, too early.
Nice try.
Okay. Build him up. Actually, fuck it. We're popping everything on this bitch. Oh.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired.
Who is this clown?
It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame.
I guess he's using Odin's powers.
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Oh, shit. Gungnir. What the fuck?
Yes.
Oh god! Yo, this guy's sick. What the fuck? Ow. I felt that last charge coming. Ooh. Man. There we go. Oh. Okay. Did not dodge. Pull that bitch down. Let's go.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Dead man is fire.
I wouldn't.
Oh! 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 What the fuck? Missed, idiot. Uh-oh, what's this do? The parry? Into the stagger, let's go. Come on, finish so I get the Giga Flare. Yes, let's go. Ah, we got it off. Am I missing?
Enjoying yourself?
Uh-oh. Ah, shit. It didn't work! Fuck it, we'll just use this. Uh-oh, this seems bad. Is this the jumpy times? It is jumpy times. Oh god! I don't know how that didn't hit me. Spam! Uh-oh. Oh god! Get parried, idiot. My turn. And he dead. GG.
Muthos.
That was wild fight. Damn. All right. Seems that was the big boss for the section. That was sick. Sanguine insignia. Sanguine ogre.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Oh, he's just dead? Oh. Oh. I thought he was just gonna like swag walk away, but we just slayed him, man. What the fuck?
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
So he was just like
yes.
using Odin's power, kind of like
sorry, but
Clive could use
we
phoenixes.
couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived. Well, you did what you could.
Yes, Ringo. Yes.
I feel we were all too late.
Check for a pulse. I thought this guy was
nothing.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought that guy was gonna end up being the another icon, or dominant, whatever. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh shit!
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
There's the man.
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Yo, Barnabas is fucking menacing, I swear. It's weird. Shit.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Yeah, one arm behind his back. What the fuck?
Stop calling me Muthos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation.
Lord's vessel.
The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own.
Hell yeah.
I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
Fucking badass Clive.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
The dialogue is so good, man. This music, too. Oh, shit.
Try it.
One kick? Did you that? He's just fucking done.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
No, Jill. No. You can't do this.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Holy shit.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
This man is insane. Sometime later, city outskirts of Canberra. The Ironworks. Very scary. He's so fucking powerful, man.
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece.
For real, Ringo. He is.
All right.
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh
Of course.
every sinew?
Allow
Jesus.
me, your lordship.
Just a
Don't know
flesh
what I
wound.
was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
No.
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help.
No.
And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Damn.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
I'm with Clive.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Till I see a dead body, I don't believe it.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Probably
Well, good luck
captured, yeah.
catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Yeah, in Trails you don't even believe the dead bodies.
My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
True. Damn. Well, that was depressing. Not what I expected from that segment. Barnabas just being a fucking monster, just one-shotting everyone. Jesus. Like, I knew he was gonna be strong, but... Not even being a fucking icon, he's like clapping everyone. A Song of Hope.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Let's I assume there's new gear to make. Let's check this first. We have new hunts. Start with the gear though. Do gear and then the quest because we're locked out of everything right now, right? Oh, we're not. We might be able to do the hunts then.
So, what'll it be?
What'll it be? Rune Blade +1 is what we're making. No purples? No purples. Okay.
Should last you a good while.
It's better than nothing. Rune belts. Might as well.
No scratches, right?
And rune crescents.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Joking away, I'm sure old Barney just wants to talk. I'm sure. Let's upgrade this.
My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
Upgrade everything.
My best work.
It's not much, but we got it.
And?
Alright, all new stuff.
If it's knowledge you seek.
It's not. I don't want knowledge. Now let's check our hunt board real quick.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic.
Of Akashic.
How are we supposed to do our duty?
What do you got for us, Nectar? Whoa. How many? Just one. Oh, and it's like before the one we already did. Dread Comet, uh-oh. The hunters of Tabor speak of wild chocobo that haunts not only the nearby Badlands, but also their dreams. for it exhibits a ferocity rarely seen in the species, and has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzard to groin, and feasted on their flesh. The bird is far past taming. It must needs be put down. Fucking weird ass way of talking. The sickle dalmechia. Let's take a look real quick. Where's the sickle? Could be somewhere we have. Somewhere around here, eh? Let's see it then. Jill can wait. We have monsters to slay. Okay, we gotta go all the way up through here. So now we don't have any party members with us. How many ability points do I have? 5,500? Oh, we're so close. 475 more, and we can get Giga Flare maxed out. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's gonna be sick. Then we will truly be pumping the damage. Bum, 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 bum. Don't want to fight that.
This won't be easy.
Oh, can't jump over this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cross the bridge, please. Then we take a right. I assume it's gonna be like this offshoot, maybe? Not sure. Could be anywhere around here.
Enough of you.
We'll check this offshoot first. It did say the sickle, though. Hilgigus. It's not you. Gonna be sad if it's not this way. Appears not. Well, we have a little more to go. Guess it is not this way. Shit. Where's this damn chocobo at? We'll check this little area to the right up here. But I highly doubt it's here. Yeah. Some goblins. Shit! Bum 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 bum. Oh, there it is.
You deserve a rest.
It's rainbow colored. Dread Comet, rank A. This is a rank A, shit.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen.
Choco Meteor.
Something tells me it won't be easy.
Oh god! Fucking, they lets comets down from the sky. Man. No stagger bar on this bitch either. Choco Meteor.
Too slow.
And we failed. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Come on. 3, one more. Well, at this point, we might as well just let it charge. Uh-oh. Fuck it up! Can't see shit. This could be bad. Thought there was a third one. Choco Meteor Rain.
Nice try.
It just keeps raining down! Oh, it's actually just gonna keep happening.
Nice try.
Sir, I've had enough of this.
Too slow.
Are you done? Pull it down. Fuck it. Are you dead?
You're finished.
You're finished. Notorious Mark slain. That thing was annoying. Jesus. Things without stagger bars, I don't know how to handle them. Oh, comet feather. Used in crafting. Okay.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
And we just had to kill it. We had no other choice. Alright, back to the base. Got our hunt out of the way. Oh, we didn't check the shop. Might as well restock on potions also real quick.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
I don't want a story, I just want items.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air.
Mm-hmm.
You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins.
It was true.
Then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. and I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the Twins. And that's when he had me.
It's like, what?
I emptied my stores that
I guess
day,
she was
moved
trying to
into
talk
the
like him.
And the rest,
The fuck,
as they
Karen?
say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
No.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Oof. Alright, can I buy my items now?
Clive.
Clive.
Fine purse weighing you down.
Huh. Good to hear the story first, Zach. Got to hear the story first, Zach. You know the drill. True. True.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Rubbing me blind,
It'd better all be here.
Last elixir. Upon KO, automatically stores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% in What?
You're rubbing me blind.
We might as well take one of those. I mean, granted, I don't know that I see myself dying anytime soon, but hey.
Is that all?
You never know. Seems busted.
Cole said it was an army.
Alright, let's talk to Otto.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with...
Clive? But if you're
True, Magus,
well,
true.
Everyone else. Don't tell me. They're all right. But it's a long story.
Well, Jill might not be alright. We don't really know. I'm a little concerned. I mean, we know she's alive.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be sitting under a pile of rubble, I know. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid. Then I'll check the workshop.
Okay. I have a feeling we're going on a quest to search for all these things that we need. Toby? Oh no, I ain't got Toby. He's gone. If he's in the room, I'd get him. But he's not there.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Do you
I'm reporting you. Fair enough, I understand. I accept it.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Okay. Keep searching through things that we have no business really to.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's
Finally
teeth.
got that bitch.
Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
A gnat was flying around
I
forever.
remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Oh. A riddle. Midadol. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, recalled your opus. Daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. Wait. Recalled your opus. Daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on the last rhyme we look. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I called your... This is terrible!
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising.
Okay.
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Perhaps Otto might know. What was her first invention? I'm glad Sid is dead. Man, he couldn't write rhymes. What a useless... Wow. Let's not judge a man by the, you know, creativity of his rhymes, but rather his character.
Well, did you find anything?
Ban this bastard.
You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Huh.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Okay. Where do I find this thing? All the way... Oh. The orchestration thing? It's part of the story? Who would have thought?
I didn't break it.
I didn't
Well, I
break it.
didn't break it.
God, you little shits.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken.
I like that the... I like the music is affected by this.
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We
Nothing.
just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons.
Oh god,
Like
you
this.
stupid.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Out of the way. I don't know if Clive's the man for fixing this.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
You fix
No,
it.
I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it. Sid fixed it. He more than fixed it. Yeah, new music.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
We got a new song.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Not new.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
Huh.
Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Hopefully. Quest complete. Like father, like daughter. Ooh, and we passed 1550. Hell yeah. That's a new renown milestone.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Oh shit, I forgot he was here.
Stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No.
Dion just pieced
We're not
out.
the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I legit forgot he was
He did so
around.
in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Otto. Try to stay alive.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
But instead of going back, what if we did 3 side quests? Three side quests. Let's go get the farthest one away first. It's got a plus sign though, that means we unlock something with it. So that's good.
The realm's crops are all being harvested early.
Sorry, Jill. We'll save you one day, Jill. We got side quests to do now.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Yes.
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower.
You missed the Barnabas moment? What a badass, right?
However,
yeah. Dude's
I believe I have
insane.
a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
Just
I'm going to marry them.
one arm behind his back, beating
With
Clive's
Morgans.
ass.
I know. But hear me out.
Taking him down in
Nobles
one
are possessed
slash,
of a highly
and probably
choleric
Jill down with the one.
The fire which drives them
crazy.
appears to be
Fucking
maintained by an
menacing.
abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a marble vine
Odin's
to a
sword's
Morganbeard,
ridiculous, yeah.
the appendage's
So-
wealth
so
of vigor
sick.
inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
That's one vine.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary marble.
Gotta fight a Morble?
That is correct. A single vine.
Okay.
As for the marble, I fear ordinary may not suffice.
Oh god.
But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the
Extraordinary?
swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
Ah, okay.
How timely.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Quest accepted. Please, sir, can I have some marble? Okay, quest name. Oh. Hey, at least there's no quest anywhere else right now. That's good. We just have these 3, and that one was fast to get. Now let's pick up the others.
Paul said it was an army of Akashi.
An army. I thought we had new renown rewards for hitting 1550.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Oh my god, they go forever. 2850. Fallen Enigma. So I'm assuming we must get like, from getting max renown, I'm guessing we get like the material to craft either like the best accessory, which may be it, or material to craft like the best weapon. One of those two. Let's go more bull sightings. Your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why, Kupo. Carrot? Carrots! B-rank hunt. If you should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of 3 reeds, do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is, in truth, another root vegetable entirely. An exotic species of morble that uses a modified carrot-like vein as a lure to draw its prey close, before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. A cruel way for nature to turn these times of privation to her advantage. Damn you, carrot. Have Joshua get revenge on this carrot. Okay. So what's this quest here with August?
Alright, Clive.
Alright, Clive.
Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. It's half of that.
Are we gonna do it again?
Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
worried about him. And you want my advice?
Again? Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that.
Huh.
And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
We'll go ask him about it.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right.
Talk to Blackthorn.
I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Yes, sir. We'll do that. But we have one other quest to pick up first, so we shall do that. And it's right up here.
She can't keep this up much longer.
Uh-oh. What's wrong?
Glory to
Sorry, babe. I was gonna save you, but the game gave me 30 more side quests. It's only 3.
What's happened?
For now.
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment.
For now.
Tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days.
No.
She's pushing herself too hard.
Poor Tarja.
And if she doesn't rest soon...
Tarja needs some rest, girl.
Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best visitor before too long.
I can at least try.
I know better than to order Tarja to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Tears of Mercy started. Alright, let's talk to Tarja.
Well, Tarja, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past.
Excuse me.
Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
What do you need?
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass.
We get to slay something.
Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Damn. Alright, let's go talk to our blacksmith now. See what he needs. And then we'll be on our way to slay a couple things. A spider and a morble so far. And maybe the blacksmith needs us to slay something as well. Blackthorn. Spit it out.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again.
Not this again.
Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
It's a very emotional man.
The things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan.
Zoltan?
We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
Oops.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
God
so
damn
what?
it.
You're an armorer.
This again.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Yeah, fuck Zoltan.
Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Whoa, my light just turned on.
That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Okay. Whatever you guys say. Shit, where was that hunt? Oh no, it was in some swamp. At least it sounds interesting. True. True. Let's just look it up. Find our hunt first for the Morble. Where's Carrot? Damn, we have so many left still. There's a lot of hunts. We have a lot of game left still, I think. Whispering Waters. It's like, right here. Okay, easy. Bum bum bum.
Come on.
Still think I'll finish it under 20 days. Yeah, I mean, I think that would, yeah, that's probably pretty safe. Because, I mean, that would mean we're only just over the halfway point. We gotta be farther than halfway. Got a lot to go. Yeah, made good progress, though. Gotta be about 20% done with the side quest. Yikes. 20% done with side quests. There's so many! Why must there be so many side quests? Oh, there it is. Carrot rank B. So you see the side quest in Reverie? That's what a Trails game is, though.
Just a all right then.
A sprint? Oh, he is. Oh, let's pull him. Pull that bitch. Oh, thought I was Phoenix. There we go. Or had Phoenix ship, rather. I should have, sorry, next time we'll use, Limit Break. I forgot this time. Still good damage. What you doing? Okay, that's it. Acid Rain. Oh, I was too slow. Uh-oh. Is he gonna spin? Yes. Come at me, coward. Oh no, not like that. Good. Nice try. Alright, this is gonna be really good timing, actually. I don't think I'm gonna get this off in time. Come on, come on, come on! Oh, barely! Right? Yeah! Holy shit, that was perfect. 92K! Wait, it can stop? Alright, it was almost perfect. That was still, like, the most damage ever. Dang, we almost hit 100k in the stagger. Damn. Marble tendril, marble flower.
That was definitely anything but ordinary.
Oh, sick.
Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, what was next? Whatever this one is, we'll do it. I'd rather run across this than through Lost Wing. This is for Mightling, okay. Jeff finished a rise? Hell yeah.
Come on. Faster.
Just in time for his Trails Timber. Right. Jeff and I are gonna be playing Reverie at the same time. We won't be in the same places, but definitely we'll be playing it at the same time, I think. So it'll be starting in October. And there's no way I'm finished before October. Got to see Alphen stab Shion's flower. I don't remember the end too much.
Straight home now.
To me, Flame!
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
I was totally not a euphemism. Stab is her flower. Die, you stupid ass Mightling. There we go. So there's that. Now we just gotta go talk to the guy for the blacksmith and we'll be good to go.
Hopefully one will be enough.
That will be here. Curious how Jeff felt about the second half of Tales of Arise. Yeah, we're gonna go out here and take a right.
Free cities under sea?
Where's my
Ready to
chicken?
go?
There he is.
Run like the wind.
Run like the wind, Ambrosia. Bum, ba, ba, ba. Once we can take a right, we take a right. Fields of Karava. So the final dungeon was pretty easy.
Thanks, Gal.
I see, I see. Oh, here we go.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders.
Chief's orders.
No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway.
Not that I'd let you in anyway.
I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. You ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. No one lets us through.
Oh, Jesus.
Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Blackthorn don't like this man.
Go on then.
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravoged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil.
It's gone downhill a bit since then.
Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we gonna...
Huh.
Earn our keep?
New little town.
Mama.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Hey. He's using bears.
Intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is.
I'll bet it
Gates
is.
closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Bet I can take you, bitch.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
This guy sucks.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Now back to Blackthorn.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravojd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravojd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravojd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces.
Blackthorn!
This place is as good as dead.
I don't give a fuck.
Depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of...
Skip?
Doing without.
I can't.
You know what
I've
I
seen
mean,
too
though,
much
right?
already.
Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive.
Sunk cost fallacy?
Dravojd won't last long without its furnaces.
True.
So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate.
I would.
Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravojd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favor and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me
Salamander
some salamander
skin. Okay.
I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
We get to go kill
Time
some
for a spot of
lizards.
hunting, men.
Let's do it. Kill some salamanders.
Come on.
Ten gil.
This will be
No,
easy.
I don't need a storm panther. Fuck off. I don't need a bighorn either. God, this thing's chasing me. Jesus! You can stop any minute now. Yeah, that's what I thought. God dang.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Salamander?
rest.
That's a goddamn wyvern. Ow.
Too slow.
Shoot it. This quest is really long. It is. This is a very long side quest. Hopefully we're about done with it. Then we still have our other 2 to turn in. Back at the main base. This one's a little dull though. Still got beast hunts? Nah. We got all our hunts done. We're good there.
What's this all about then?
Just gotta turn them in.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right,
There should be plenty.
Time to put these louds to work.
We got 1.
Everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Okay. Sometime later. We did it. We made a forge.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
Oh, wait.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Dravost is saved. We did it. Saved it.
Sorry about earlier.
Oh, now you're fine with it, asshole.
I take back everything I said.
Break his kneecaps,
That thing you
Clive.
built us is an honest to God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
You're not gonna talk to him, you coward?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel.
Okay.
Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time.
Fucking destroyed in a
Especially when
day,
they
though.
involve 2 geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
Alright.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
So we gotta give him the cinders back at home. Got it. Yup. Back to the hideaway. To turn in our 3 quests. Whew. Let's do Blackthorn first. Wait, is there... Oh, shit. Yeah, fuck it. Hopefully no more. Well, we'll see. I wouldn't be surprised if we got more immediately after we progress the main quest a little bit.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pit coal cinder. You're finally home from work? Welcome.
How'd you come by this?
Iron Kenshi. And I'm finally almost done with side quest. Almost
and
there.
You're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. You didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that.
Imagine that.
Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
So what do we get from this? That's the real
Tell
question.
him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Alright, Blackthorn. No more getting sad after this one, okay? That's enough out of you. You've had the blues 3 times now. Ouroboros design job. Ouroboros? Oh shit. It's a belt. We got a belt recipe. Okay. Or is it more than just a belt? Let's see. Did you have to cheer him up like this every time too? We had to do like, yeah, a little quest to help him out, make him happy.
Or what do you want?
What you want? Where's Ouroboros? Not here. Ouroboros? We need a stone tongue. Well, we don't have a stone tongue yet. Oh, and there's Oh, also, this is like really rare shit. Is this like best in slot? It may be. I haven't seen anything this rare before. Well, we'll be able to make it one day. Stone tongue, and what did you need? Stained loincloth. He just needs a hug, but no one understands. I feel like we should have just taken him to the Vale and have the dame hook it up. Right? Right? Nah, he's only got one thing on his mind, and that's smithing. Crafting. The only swords he polish are weapons, if you know what I mean. Nigel?
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Morbol tendril. Here you go, buddy.
Yeah.
It's your problem
now.
What an amazing specimen.
Just tell him we're taking him to Pound Town. He'll think we're talking to Hammer and Anvil. Once he's there, let the ladies do their work.
Successfully graft this to the Morgan beards. When?
I'm up for that plan.
I successfully graft this to the Morgan beards. I suspect the results will be immediate.
Huzzah!
I shall begin at once.
What do I get from this? This should be another enhancement of some sorts. Sometime later. Oh, very good.
It's just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor.
Impressive.
I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled.
Doubled? Holy shit.
You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance.
The potions are going to be OP, if that's what that means.
Give to Talia.
Is that what that means? Quest complete. Please, sir, can I have some marble? Invigorated Morganbeard extract. Increases consumable potency maximized. Hey! Hey, no more of those. That's good. Potion potency plus. You have obtained a vial of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high. Yahoo! Let's get crunk. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP, while strength, stone skin, and lionheart tonics last even longer. Sometimes I wonder if sleep is just creating accounts to follow me. Yahoo! I guess we'll go this way around. Bum.
Sid!
Sid. Alright, our last side quest to turn in. I'm excited.
Shirley,
how can we learn to be clever?
If
I'm meant to be
Amber
clever.
and Lazarus are gone.
Bum 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 bum. There you go,
Thank
sir.
goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Spider Eye. Give it to him.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do.
This is a sad quest.
A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
If only we could cure it. Fucking curse, man. It's messed up.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Talia. I'm so proud of you.
Fuck.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless, until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change.
Damn.
And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Well, that was a heavy one. A little sad. Tears of Mercy. Completed. We have a new renown reward. See what we
Welcome
got.
to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
A fitting performance. Natalie reports an unexpected surplus in Delamille's stores and, as a means of showing the town's gratitude for past assistance, has expressed her distinct wish that one Lord Underhill partake in their good fortune. Victor. 2,500 ability points? Holy shit! Well, that was worth. Holy.
Come again. I may have more for you.
I feel like we're forgetting something or someone. Well, I mean, if we're forgetting it, it can't be that important, right, Ringo? Then we have 8,000 points. All right, let's get that Giga Flare. Oh, baby. Hell yeah. Well, shit, everything we use is maxed out now. True. So we can start working on mastering another ability. Like, I don't know if that I want Wicked Wheel. So I'm thinking I put... kind of want an AoE ability. That doesn't put me in the air. I hate that knock... They all knock back though, don't they? Yeah. Well, this one doesn't. Maybe I go for this. Or we could upgrade this since we use this. Let's start with this. Okay, that took very little. Still have 2,300. Or we could start working on another super instead of... Oh, what if yeah. Get the fucking annoying tornado? Why not? Why not? They're in Canvas where you farm AP in New Game Plus. Oh, really? Interesting. Alright, let's get rid of Wicked Wheel. And we can put Aerial Blast. Yay. Hell yeah, fill that screen. Don't need to see, just push buttons. Hell yeah. You did one at the very end of the game, grinding area? Interesting. Oh, New Game Plus. Ah. Well, I guess we can... Let's save. Haven't done that yet tonight. Classic. There we go. I don't know how long this next part's gonna be, but I guess let's go ahead and start it. Fuck it. Let's go to the ironworks, now that we've done all of our side content once again. The ironworks. We got a boat now. It's neat. We're coming, Jill. We didn't forget about her, it's fine. We'll be there tomorrow, Jill, don't worry. Exactly. Uncle Joshua.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built.
Large
and it won't
and
help
fast?
she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise!
The SS
And
Enterprise.
the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Only what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne.
Scary man.
And that his sword,
yes,
Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation.
That's not intimidating.
Don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
What is that?
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
In the water, Gav.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold
Eh?
them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Okay.
All hands! Man your station!
Mid's in charge.
Everyone with me?
Oh, hell yeah. This fucking lineup.
Here they come.
He sounded a little scared there. That's weird for Clive, you know? It's a lot of mobs.
Every moment we can get her. Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind you, I'll have you turn earth-breaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the crew.
I can't see. Don't mind me.
About that offer, Gav? How are we doing, Nick?
4.
I thought you said that ship was fast.
Ugh. Easy. Not easy. Oi, oi, Captain. Oh, God! I did not see this guy. Fucking scared me when that big man came charging. shit. Giga Flare. Have a tornado, bitch. Wrecked him. Let's go. That was a slaughter.
That was easy enough.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Captain Mid.
Clive.
Who's here? This asshole. I thought we killed you.
Confounded. Then it is as I feared.
Huh?
Sleipnir is no man.
David Pac-Man is
a creation of Odin.
Oh, he's a creation of Odin. Is that an insult? I'm not sure. Either way, thank you or I don't like you.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Shit.
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my eyes? No matter. Heads will
No
roll,
matter.
All the same.
Mate, new plan. You leave, we follow.
We follow.
Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
I see.
Engine's dead slow ahead!
It's all good, Greedy Dragon. How you doing tonight?
Have care, my friends. His rocks love with the runs through in every stage. These foes will not fall easily. But they will.
Sleipnir's a bitch. Oh wait, they're all. They're just all Sleipnir. I get it. Rise.
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better one.
Fucking gauntlet.
At least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Let's do the law. I thought it was gonna be a jumpy boy. Oh, there's maybe a strong one? Playing Resident Evil Village? Nice.
We make for the ship. Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Oh! That was a mistake, but that's okay. Blast 'em all!
In your own time, Clive!
Go, go, go! Here, an 8. That makes more sense. Okay, okay. Thank you, Kenshi. That clarifies it perfectly for me. Aegis. That's wild. We did it. Did we? Clive? We're fine. Enterprise escaped. Let's go. That was sick.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
You love this part of the game? That was fun. The Naldia Nero. The Einherjar, whatever. Alright, Jill's alive, but struggling. The Black Galleon, yep. Barnabas's ship.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Offering, eh? The Enterprise.
Now back to your stations! Every bellsman treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I'm a big fan of Mid.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah,
true.
You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them.
Your uncle's always fucking helping us immensely.
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
Take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Oh, dope. And oh god. Oh, hi Josh, you're there too.
Cheerio!
Cheerio! He's fucking rowing. Oh god. God, that would suck.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Dion? Oh, fucking forgot about him too. Jesus. Even though they just talked about him tonight. He's struggling. I'd like to think he started in better shape and progressively got worse on the walk. Because that's a long ways.
What have I done?
No. It's the fucking medicine girl. She's here again.
My lord.
She's everywhere. She's Ultima. At this, like I said, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised, Enadon. Uh-oh. Well, we can't stop here. We have to keep going. That's unfortunate. Well, might as well. She has the strongest plot armor? True. Man, I hope Dion has like a redemption or something, because I really like his character. I hate that he like slaughtered his own people like that, even though he like never really would. Late stream then? Well, whatever this cutscene is, we have to watch it. It is what it is. The Naldia Nero.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
We've caught up to her. Oh shit. Is this gonna...
Look alive, boys!
I hope
Go
this
ahead.
this doesn't...
Keep those furnaces fed!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations!
Are we starting something big here that I'm gonna have to sit and play for a while?
Let's see what this girl can do.
Alright, let's get it. Shit. I mean, there's no option. Well, I guess I could just go back to the PlayStation screen. I forget about that.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
Yeah, he's got that new armor. I like the blue on it. Oh shit.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Oh, he looks sick as fuck. That's his semi-prime, yeah. Oh no, our boat.
Great Gregor's gosh!
Ooh. Oh, this is fucking sick though.
On a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
God, he looks sick. This fucking floats in the air. We're ramming it. They fly now? They fly now.
I'll find her.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. don't think Joshua can take him. Wait. Through the maelstrom. Oh look guys, we can stop right here. I have to win the fight first, hold on. I hope this isn't like a gauntlet. But yeah, we can stop here. It's gonna feel awkward, but probably what's gonna happen. What? You fuckers. Quit bringing more! Are you done? Nope. It will be after this guy. What the fuck is this? Ow. Hit me, coward. Yeah, this is sick. Fighting on a fucking boat. Blast him! 55K, not bad. Nice try. Nice try, idiot. Hey, quit dodging! Ow. That's better. Okay. And now, we can save. Well, I guess the start of tomorrow is gonna be really hype. I really don't want to stop here, but it's past time already, so we will. Let's save one more time, because I'm scared. Okay. That's, unfortunately, is going to be the end for tonight's stream. Ah, man. It's so hyped too. I can't wait for next stream now. God damn it. That sucks. Stay up and then pay for it? Nah, I can't. I don't wanna pay for it. I can't. I already only got like 3 hours of sleep last night. I can't. I gotta get some sleep tonight, unfortunately. So let's mute that. Close this. All right. You know how that goes? Yeah, exactly. I'm in your shoes now, Megas. Alright guys, thanks everybody for watching tonight. I appreciate it. We will be back with more Final Fantasy 16 tomorrow night at 7 p.m. like usual. I think this next section is gonna be hype as fuck, so I'm looking forward to it. Till then guys, enjoy the rest of your night and hopefully see you all tomorrow. Peace out.